How's it going? Yo, what's up? Hopefully my microphone should actually sound a little better because I've brought it closer to me now. We're still going to be staying on this screen for a little while longer. Maybe another 5 minutes on this screen. I don't know. Does it sound a little less echoey than usual? Because I did notice that I do sound distant in my previous streams. Sounds clear. Good, good. Actually, no, you know what? We're just gonna bring up the live view. Here we go. There we go. Notified while eating lunch. Now you got something to watch while you eat. Okay, so let's turn this music down a little bit here. There we go. That's pretty good. Already finished eating? Well, go eat some more things. Okay, so, I forget. How did I go about this? You're full? Well, stop it. Oh, it's not even this map. Okay, I guess I gotta check. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna remove you from that. I just gotta check. Map startup screen. It is here, I guess. So first of all, we gotta get rid of the Discord integration. Because it just doesn't work. At least not in a built game, it doesn't. Uh-oh. In 3 minutes, an ad is coming. That's what Twitch is telling me. Maybe I should have waited for the 10-minute mark. Hello, Game Master. How's it going? So we actually need to load up map selection, which is stored here. So I was on the right map. Okay. Oh, wait, I remember how I did it. Yeah. It's through this. Then it would be here. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Why aren't you a mod here? How do I add as mod? Do I click on your name? Oh, yeah. That's how you do it. Cool. There we go. Okay, so from some internal testing, we have figured out that this screen does not work properly on controller. Oh, power? Yeah. Now you can tell everyone what to do. Okay, so how did I do it in the... Yeah, I should just follow how I did it in the main menu, because that works. Yeah, here. Whoa. Whoa. Ew. Do you see that? Why is it... Ugh. Okay, well, either way, we are going to figure out how to have buttons automatically selected. Well, I mean, I have an idea on how it's done, but most of the time, code is already written, so I just copy and paste it from elsewhere. So we enable it, and then we just... It's literally just this. Okay. Here. Here. And then on construct... Oh, initialized. Go away, OBS window. Why were you open? Construct. Select. It's already selected. You got ads now? Yeah. Wait, will it tell me? Oh, it tells me. Ad break ends in 50 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's just wait until the ads are up before we actually say anything important. So people aren't left out. Define here instead of... So, this is the right one? Yeah. Okay, I guess I need to test it. Here's my controller. And we press play. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, it's not working. Wait, is my controller working? Yes. Okay, ads should be over, right? Yes, they are. Okay. Gene, you might actually have a better experience on YouTube. Since you're a member on YouTube, I don't think you'll get ads over there. But the chat will be more delayed. I don't know how delayed YouTube chat is. I also don't know why it's, you know, so delayed. But, you won't get ads there, because you're a member. Why is that so far away? Here we go. Why isn't it at 0, 0? That's just irritating. Here we go. Watching stream on Twitch. Yeah, fair enough. If you prefer to watch on Twitch, then sure. Let's see. Wrong one. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, so how about I skip the select screen, the select thing here. Hey there, Julia, how's it going? Is there a way to get an event? No, there is no event on animation finished. Okay, so how long is it? It's 2.5 seconds. Okay, so on event construct, we will do a delay by 2.51 seconds, and select. Oh, come on. This. Okay, now let's see if that works. With my controller. Oh. Okay, I think I know what's going on. Let's leave this animation. Oh, enable that. Good. And now let's see. Do you miss anything? Nothing important. There we go. Controller support fixed on the very first screen you'll get when you launch the full game. We are brainstorming ideas on how to make this screen look a little more interesting, but yeah, it'll basically be this. You'll have a grayed out, well, a redded out story mode button because it's not yet available. You'll have the 6 AM button, and you'll have this button here, which is the Game Jolt login. But I'm already logged in, so right now it says log out. So 6 AM mode, and then you'll get all the 6 modes, except obviously Glow Stick, Delirium, Confined, and Encore are not yet available. So you only get Overtime right now. It'll show you this screen. You go over to the right and you click play. And then you get Overtime's main menu. And then you can play the game. Oh yeah, it'll ask you if you want immersive mode. This screen isn't working with my controller. Okay. So let's fix that. Map menu. Yeah, save that. But then it's actually here. Yeah, when you click this, check first time play, and in which case it's overlay first game. Good. And these are navigation buttons, right? Yes, they are. It's going to ask if you want microphone mode. Yes, but you can enable or disable it at any time in the actual game settings, as it says down here. Yeah, as it says here. For immersive mode to work correctly, please ensure that your microphone is set as your default input device and unmuted. You can disable immersive mode at any time using the in-game settings menu under the gameplay tab. So you can turn it on and off anytime you want. The main purpose of this screen is to tell you that this exists. Select, actively select here, yep, and put that in there. These horizontal blocks? Yes, they are. Horizontal navigation. Good. And now let's try it out. That should have fixed controller support there. Yeah, see. Oh, we're already in the lab. Okay. Play. Yep, that works now. Good. Is that the 8th star? Yeah, there are 8 stars to unlock. Is it Mirror the Particles off? Lock center. Okay, I guess they were just spawning weird. But yeah, there are 8 stars to unlock. This isn't even a model. This is just a plane with a texture on it that glows. I thought that was smart. That's how Sal did it in the demo. So I basically copied the same way because it looks really good. Okay. So once this is open, we want overlay home. We want the play button automatically selected, highlighted even. So where is initialized construct? here. We'll skip the select button here. And how long does it take to fade in? It's also 2.5 seconds. Okay. Required? No, not required. Delay 2.51 seconds. Select. Play. Good. Oh, really? Nice. Now you've got a bonus 450 feathers. I might change it to something else. Good. The trophies in the credit screen isn't finished. Seems controller support is fixed in that regard. Good. Next thing on the order of business. Animate Freddy's jump scare, finally, because he doesn't have the ability to kill you yet. So, let's do that. And let's move that out of the way. So I can drag and drop the blend file right in. Asterisk Freddy. Asterisk. Okay, yeah, let's start from the performance animation. No, don't say that. Wow, there it is. Wait. Oh, good, there is a camera bone. Is that camera? Yes, it is. Perfect. So let's delete all of the animation that's in here, because we don't need it, and we will save it as a new thing. Ready, Rig V2 jump scare. Save. Your former friend. I think it'd be really good if you sent the clip. You know the one. Oh wait, I can put my controller away now. Okay, good. Because that clip is so funny. Wait, I'm in the action editor. I hate animating in the action editor. Timeline! Okay, camera. Okay, we need to play the game to see why is Proton opening. Proton VPN. Okay. Hold on, just in case Proton is gonna dox me when it opens. Yes, it would have. Isn't that good? Cool. It would have doxed me if it opened before I hid the screen. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we need to play the game to see roughly how high up the player's head is on Freddy. To make sure that the jump scare has a smooth transition. So about as high as his button. Well, he's kind of slumped over, so a little bit lower than his button. So... Let's add a camera so it's easier. We reset the rotation and everything. Add a constraint, make it a child of this armature, but specifically this bone. Good. Camera settings, we want it to be a field of view of 90 degrees to match the player in the game. And now we can open up a viewport down here from the camera view. Ready. Let's highlight all of the bones except for the camera. Do the default positioning. And now we can position the camera. So about here, right? About there. I think that's right. And how far away from Freddy is his jump scare box? In the clips channel. It is such a good clip. It's about this far away, right? I think this will do anyway, because we can do a smooth camera transition. Speaking of cameras, while I remember... Hi, Booty, how you doing? Hey, Siki. While I remember, Charlotte, when she grabs you, she doesn't have, at least the camera view, does not have the correct post-processing settings on it. I noticed that there was no fog when you got caught by Charlotte Wicked. So, it seems the post-processing settings are correct, but there is no fog. Ah, it was set to 0. I'm just a little bit stupid. There we go. Fixed. It is now enabled. Oh, and now here comes the part that makes me want to peel my skin off. Okay, place the camera center here, and zoom out. This is a wavy song. Like, you know what I mean? It feels wavy. I'm not sure if I vibe with it. Either way, jump scare time. What should his starting pose be during the jump scare? You know, let's use the... Yeah, I like this one. That's pretty good. Excuse me? Oh, right. Enable the IK influence across all the bones. You could switch from FK to IK. Yeah, if you turn the influence on and off, then yeah, you can disable it. Oh, I'm still on mirror mode. Actually, that's fine for now. Hey, Siki, how you doing? Mirror mode will be fine for posing the fingers too. Let's switch this to local. Am I animating his jump scare? Yes. Is that Frederick Goldman? Not quite. It's Freddie Goldman. Come on. I am currently animating one-handed because my bird is demanding scratches. One of my birds. Isn't that right, Ziggy? Easy go, bird. You kicking your butt for saving a copy for cycle animations? Well, you can just enable and disable the influence, and you can also keyframe the influence, so you can enable and disable it midway through animating. So, here you can keyframe it with this button over here on the right next to the influence slider. So, yeah, you see it says animate property. Wow, Hans, you weren't following me until now? I think you hate me. Yeah, Wicked was just bug finding, testing things. It's not early access. It's it's a test run. I know, you allowed. I'm sorry. I did say I moved my microphone closer to me. Oh my god. Stretchy metal? Look at this. Whoa! It's stretching. It's fine. It'll be hardly noticeable in gameplay. Yeah, you're small. Come here. Come here. Don't yell at me. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, the thumb is way too far forwards. Another ad break coming? In 1.5 minutes? It's coming. Oh wait, it ends in a minute. No, Julio does not possess Spring Freddy. Nobody possesses Spring Freddy. He is not possessed. Okay, there we go, that looks pretty good. Foxy tries to stream his new fan game while his parrot interrupts him. Well, 1 out of 4 isn't bad. Isn't that right, Ziggy? Yeah, you pretty bird. Ad break ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad break is over. Hello, welcome back. Oh, angry. Oh, good to know nobody possesses. Well, Bonnie and Fredbear are possessed, but Freddy isn't. Welcome back. That's the endojaw. You know, actually, I might ask Avernus if he'll just retarget the jump scare from the demo. Yeah, I know. It is a little bit of missed weight painting. It's fine. You do not possess Freddy. Let you in Twitch chat? Well, get in Twitch chat. Get in there. Why aren't you there? What? You bird? You bird? You pretty bird? Pretty bird? Oh yeah, that's to stop, Wait. Follower only chat. Wait, why is follower only enabled? All I did was update the settings. I didn't enable it. Alright. Stream manager. How do I stop follower only chat? Mod actions? Is that it? No, that just tells me what moderators have done. Yeah, why is follower only enabled? No, I didn't enable followers only. I don't want followers only. Oh, off. There we go. Disabled followers only. There you go, you can now talk in Twitch chat. Yay! Non-followers can watch now. I mean, type. What, Ziggy? Why are you... Why are you so cuddly right now? Oh. You cuddly bird. Yeah, sorry guys, bird scratch break. She really wants attention right now. Come here. Oh. Yeah, maybe you can hear her being happy about being scratched. Yeah. Little tiny bird. Oh. You done? Okay. She is now done. We can continue animating. Oh, how unfortunate. This is Freddy's jump scare? Yes, it is. Let's do something that'll make my life easier. It would be not a follow path, not a spline like clamp 2? No. Track 2. Object, this. Yeah, but that's the wrong axis. Yeah, there we go. So now, if I move the camera, the eye should follow. It does not. Isn't that crazy? It was another constraint. No, I don't like animating, but I'm good at it, so I do it. Actually, wait, track 2. Am I gonna have him break his neck? I don't know. Can I make you good at animating? Only experience can do that. I don't remember what constraint it was. To look at the camera. Locked track? Oh wait, that seems to have done it. Yes, but not. That's not the right axis. So let's figure it out. It's not that. No. What the heck? I think that might be it, except I need to rotate to look. Oh! Okay. I don't think it's this. Spring Freddy snapping Julio's neck would be the funniest shit. You know, I was thinking of doing a neck snap. I was thinking of it. It has to be this. Okay. But then I gotta change this, right? Is that it? No. What the heck? I know. There are applications where you don't want to use IK. If I animate Fredbear doing a backflip, you can keep the $20 for that. Make it 200 and you got yourself a deal. Okay. Appreciate it. Have fun at work. I know. Okay, so it's rotating correctly. It's just not following. I mean, the eye isn't. I don't know. It's done. Oh, that's a little bit closer, I suppose. No. Oh, does that work? No. What's wrong with this eye? I'm trying to automate the eye looking at the camera, but it's just not working, so I guess I'll just animate it manually. What do you want? You know. Oh, you're so angry. Oh, you're so angry. That happened to me, but the following path? Let's try following path then, I guess. Okay, I cannot. Okay. Wait, did that do it? Not quite. Yeah, it's only going up. It's only going diagonal. Why? That's just rotating the eye around the weirdest way. Okay. We'll just animate it manually. Whatever. We're wasting more time than it would take to animate it myself. So let's just do it, I guess. Let's bring the camera a little bit closer. Here. Here. Good. Let's have it look up at him. Yes. There's pain, but yeah. Yeah, well, the automatic way is just not working. So, whatever. You know, just for fun, let's just enable jiggle physics on the ear, just because. This one. There you go, 0.87. And now it should actually bounce a little bit when we animate him. Oh wait, where is it? Blend 0.5 to limit rotation to 90 degrees. Let's test that jiggle physics real quick. Let's just see how it works. How it looks, I mean. I know how it works. There we go. Let's see how much the ears bounce. Hardly at all. Really? Here we go. We just had to lower this number. That's pretty good. We will go a little bit higher. Oh, oops, I forgot you can animate that. How about 0.8? 0.75. I don't like this song. What? If you're gonna just yell, you should probably go over there. Okay. Now let's actually do our job, shall we? No more forwards. Yeah, good. Hey, if you're just gonna yell, can you go over there, please? I know it's warm. I've got the air conditioner on. There. Oops, that's the finger. Okay, shoulder grab. Wait, how long is the jump scare sound in the demo? It's like just less than 1 second, right? Is it really just less than 1 second? You know what? I have the demo project. Why don't I just go look? 2 or 3 seconds. It's not that long. It's either a second, just under a second, or just over a second. It's definitely not 2 seconds. I know the original, like, the full length of the sound is about 2 seconds, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the jump scare itself. Like, how long that lasts. Just so I know roughly how much I should animate in this one. Another ad break? Are you kidding me? Oh well, at least I'm not doing anything important here. That's crazy. Another ad break. I've already been streaming for almost an hour. And you get ads, you never get any. Are you using an ad blocker? Because it might be that. He's not subbed, otherwise he would have a Onyx icon like you do. No, he's not subbed. Not on Twitch. He's following, but not subbed. Here we go, the demo. Whoa. Animations. They're not stored in the same folder as the animation blueprints. Isn't that good? Jeez. Oh wait, this would lead me to it. Jump scare. Okay, so it is exactly 1 second long. Welcome back. But yeah, the jump scare is exactly 1 second. So I should aim for about 1 second, maybe a little bit longer. Who knows? Okay, so it'll look weird for a little while, but trust the process, okay? I'm a good animator. I know how to do this. But it will look weird. That's a good pose. This is that Toy Story-ass song, isn't it? Yeah, we're skipping that. Oh. Oh, there's a fly in here. Get out of here. If you're gonna be in here, can you fuck off from me? Go away. Actually, no, we won't animate the head just yet. Okay, and now we make this a child of... We'll go with the right hand. Oop. And influence, make that 1 right there. Actually, wait, influence 0. Yeah. Add a frame there. Now influence 1 there. TNaF has ASMR? No, it doesn't. Okay. So now the camera should move with the hands. And it does. Chud bear? That is true. There's glass stepping ASMR. That's a thing. That's not Fredbear. New to what? Animating? Because I'm not. Or are you talking about Astra alone? Because Chudbear was their first time chat. I know what ASMR is, I just never heard of glass stepping being a category in that. Ah, almost had you. Oh, did I get you? No. Okay, good. This is... ASMR is a strange realm on the internet. It really is. Okay, so this is good for basic animation. So we disable mirror mode from here. We keyframe the hand right there. What is this song? Stop that. It sounds like Crash to Insanity. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want it. Okay, elbow animation time. Move it out this way. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Yep, okay, that's good. And next up, the neck. I should probably just move that one frame over and go a bit more like this. Okay, I know it looks weird. It's just not finished. Hello, offline8915. How's it going? In the YouTube chat. Head animation. I think that'll be fine. No, let's make him look up a little more here. Yep. Let's see how it's looking so far. Okay, we're doing good. I know the jaw is clipping. You don't need to tell me about it, so don't worry. I can see I have eyes. It's clipping more right there. Can we solve this? Yes, we probably could, with a little bit more of this, some of this. That should be fine. A little bit of clipping, but I don't think it'll be noticeable in the game. Alright, let's see how it looks on the big screen. Alright, we're doing good. Now we just gotta add a little bit of... Oh wait, no, we need to animate the camera. Duh. There. And let's see how it looks. Alright. What are we thinking, guys? So far. There's obviously going to be a little bit more of a... There's going to be a little more detail in the animation. But what are we thinking so far? Not bad. Are we preferring the demo version or this one? I think I'm preferring this. Alright, and here is where the eyelid should blink. To reveal the dark eyes. Oh my god, this fly. It won't leave me alone. So not only is it too hot, there's also a fly constantly going in my face. Leave me alone. Okay, I should move it a frame or two earlier. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if it's creepier if the eyes don't actually look at you. At least I think that might be the case during this part of the animation. Yeah, I will do that. So at what point should they be looking away? I think here. No, maybe from here. Yeah. Okay, I like it. Actually, maybe from when the eyes are actually closed. Alright, time for some manual eye animation. Are you guys excited? We're gonna do this from the perspective of the camera, so it looks right. Basically, the goal here is, see this line representing the eye bone? Just make it point exactly at the camera. Or close to it. See, it's pointing down, you want it straight on at the camera. Or close to it, close enough. There you go, that's good enough. That's the eyelid. Yep, that's good enough. Oh my goodness. What just popped up on my screen? Something did. Is there another ad break coming? No? Okay, good. there. And there. That should be the last frame that I have to actually animate of the eyes. Because now his eyes are closed. So let's see how it looks. Yeah, there you go. Now the eyes are staring off into space as he's doing the whole kill you part. The part where he kills you. Okay. That's the eye animation done. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would have been. Now what's left to do in this jump scare? We don't need to animate camera shake because that is something you can do in the engine, so I think that should be fine. Oh yeah, make the other ear floppy. Enable one here, one there, and this was 0.75. Was it? Yeah. Okay. And then there you go. A little bit of jaggliness. Set the ad break. Nope, sheet time. Manual for original. Okay, good. Timeline. Welcome back. Let's try that. Actually, I kind of want the camera to get a little closer at the end. So let's just manually move it forwards like this. Hope you didn't miss much. No, not really, just the last bits of the animation. What are you guys thinking? Remember, outside of the camera doesn't matter. Only stuff that's inside the camera ever matters in animation. Thank you guys. So I think we're gonna go with this. Actually, I do want to reduce how long his eyes stay closed. Just a little. Yeah, I think that's good. So, are the eyes, are the ears jiggling at all? You guys notice it? I can always make them a little floppier. Oh, they are jiggling, just a little. Again, ad spammed. It's just however much Twitch decides it needs to play ads on my channel. Yeah, they're moving. I think I want them to move just a little more. Okay, that should be fine. Loop the physics, simulate during scrubbing, and let's bake it. Oh wait, loop physics? No need. Overwrite current. Action, yes. And bake that jiggle. There we go. Okay, no need to animate any camera shake. We can do that in engine. Easy. Easy peasy. I think we're done with the jump scare. Let's do it. So we export Freddy, jump scare, selected objects only the armature and the mesh. Everything else is fine. Spring Freddy, animations, and let's drag it in. Import only animation on the Freddy skeleton. Import. Oh my god, it's doing something big. Oh god, how many animations are actually in that file? Oh! Okay, we're fixing that. Because I cannot be bothered to look through 24 animations to see which action it actually is. So we go up here. Really? There's only 2 actions up here. Why is it like that? Is it dumb? Dope sheet. Yeah, there's only 2 actions. Why is it like that? Okay, use defaults. Here. Freddy. Imports. Okay. I think only the first one is the actual animation, so let's just do it like this. Delete all of those extra ones. Where's jump scare? Here it is. Let's see. Yep, it seems to be. Okay, so what we're gonna do here to make the eyes turn into the black eyes with the glow, we will create an animation notify. Blueprint. Oh wait, yeah, blueprint here. Notify. An animation notify. Notify. Jump scare eyes. And then we receive notify. Go here. We get actor of class. Freddy main. Geez, stop. Set material in the mesh. And we need to figure out which material we actually need to change. So we select his mesh, and his eye is at element 8. So element index 8. Oh wait, no, we also need to enable the glow, so it's also element 9 that we need to change. 9. We check that. We hit that. So we want this to just be character unlit. So what is it called? MI glow off. And then this MI glow. I think that's the one that Freddy's eyes normally use. Okay, so we have set up the notify. Then we go into the animation. It is at this frame 19 or 20. Let's choose 19. Yeah, 19. So we add a notify, jump scare eyes. Oh, did I not save it? Add a notify. Jump scare eyes. There it is. There we go. That's funny. So now, just as a test, let's just make him do the jump scare animation. Jump scare. And his eyes did indeed turn black. Oh, that is good. His eyes are still black. It's fine. Yeah, they're not there. Now we just copy the jump scare code from Barney and put it into Freddy. And obviously change a couple things. So we copy this entire block right here. And we put it into Freddy's very complicated blueprint. It didn't copy. Copy. Paste. There you go. Kill player. Yes, we do that, blah, 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 blah. Start the camera shake, play the animation. This is what we want to change. Freddy. Jump scare. Jump scare. We want Freddy's jump scare. Good. And we also want to add the actual jump scare sound. We haven't even done that. Freddy Fat Burr. That is true. Well, this one isn't. He's kind of skinny. Oh, wait, this is Bonnie. We don't even have a scene capture? Okay. We need to copy this camera. Put it into Freddy. Attach it to his mesh. And attach it to the camera bone. We need to verify that it's in the right place. It's gigantic. Or is it just tiny? It's gigantic. 0.1. Oh, jeez. 0.05? No, 0.01. Good. Oh. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Your food isn't empty. Let's actually set him to do the jump scare animation, just so we can see where the camera should be. Am I dumb? Where is it? Here it is. Okay, and we also want to pause the animation. So we rotate it 90 this way and 90 this way. There you go. Okay, back to the animation blueprint as normal. And why is there an error? Oh, because there isn't one of these. Copy this, put it on the camera. Eating a camera, he is. He's hungry. Okay, and now we need a jump scare sound. So let's just copy it from Bonnie, put it into Freddy, but then we need to change the sound. It's the same sound as Fredbear, isn't it? So go into Fredbear, we get his jump scare sound. We locate it. X Scream 2, don't worry, I won't play it. And put it there. With a delay of 1, that's exactly what we want. Who killed? Freddy. And Freddy generic. And that should be that. Hello. What's up? What's up? Why are you moody? Hmm? Why are you yelling? Your food isn't empty, your water isn't empty. What's up? What do you want? Hmm? What do you want? Time to test. Now we just get jump scared by Freddy, I guess. Oh, night 1? That'll make it nice and easy. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I need to disable that. Recast. Display. Don't do that. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Mic on, and I get him. Hello? Okay, wait, no, it's not going to register my camera until the game actually starts. Hello? Yeah, okay. Mic input is working. And... so, I don't know why it wasn't working for you, Wicked. Last time as in one of your streams was Dune? When's that? During the ASDF days. Yeah, that's true. And... there you go, he can kill you now. So, nope, Freddy is no longer your friend even if you want him to be anymore, Wicked. Oh yeah, I also added a crosshair whenever you're holding a glass, just so you can see like where it's gonna come from when you throw it. But the crosshair is gone when you're not holding a glass. There you go. See, there it is. And throw it, and it's gone. Let's go turn the power off and get jump scared by Freddy again. Hi, Freddy! I need to figure out why it only registers the flashlight shining in his face while I'm walking. See that? That's weird. Alright. Get me. I like it. Go on, get out of here. Oh yeah, when killed, all of the perceptions just destroyed, so that's good. Player killed. Player killed, player killed, player killed. Where? Interface. Player killed. Okay. So, to stop that error from happening again, how about I just extend this way? Is valid. If true, then destroy. If false, just continue. Good. Good, good, good. And then let's update that for Bonnie and Fredbear too. Player killed. Where? Am I blind? Here it is. Okay. Extend this over. Paste it in there. Bloop, bloop. True, destroy. False, just continue on without destroying. Wet bear. Player killed. Whoa, my ears are ringing for some reason. Feels like a weird pressure change just happened. There we go. Now we should no longer get this error down here. Hopefully. Let's try it. Time to get jumped by Freddy again. Oh, he's... yeah, okay. 5 muggings. Yeah, he's gonna... He's still there? You're not supposed to be. Okay, so he was a little bit further than I remembered what it meant. Hi, Freddy! It's still errored for some reason. That's strange. Let's see why. Candidate access destroyed. Destroyed is not valid. So what's the problem? Wait. Clear. Why do I? Oh, another ad break. Ooh. So why does my stream health tell me that I can stream up to a maximum of 20,000 kilobits a second? I can do that? I don't think I want to, but is it necessary? I don't think it is. Okay, well, either way, Freddy can kill you now. I think 10,000 is fine. That's what my current bitrate is. 10,000 is fine. I'm not trying to stream in like 8K quality here. 1440p is fine. In fact, I could even put it down to 1080p Um. Okay, what was my other goal for today? Let's see. I did write it. My goal was... Oh yeah, check what the fuck is going on with the doors. That's true. That is so funny. That clip is unreasonably funny. Exactly. Actually, wait, I should probably test to make sure that he can't jump scare you if he's just not active. No. Good. And what about if I do this? Good. Okay, good. Doors. Bonnie sometimes ignoring doors, and also just not leaving them. Huh? So this is make next move, and this one is a force door move. Not a looping event, it doesn't need to be. Yeah, he should have a maximum of 30 seconds at the door. AI chance. What does account for aggression do? Then force door move, this opens the gate. Yeah, so here stopped by door. True, false. So if false, then kill door. But if true, deactivate true here. I see. Lock this. Yeah, Wicked, are you sure he spent longer than 30 seconds there? On night 1? Because he really shouldn't spend any longer than 30 seconds. Not sure about 30 seconds? Alright, if you're not sure that he was, it probably wasn't that long. Okay. Because as long as he's not spending longer than 30 seconds at the door, then he's working as intended. Because the way it works is every 5 seconds he has an AI chance to leave the door. But obviously at low AI chance, he can spend longer at the door. But there is a redundancy over here, where if his AI is at level 1, then he has a maximum of 30 seconds, and that will force a success down here. Or more accurately, it'll feed the fail through a gate that automatically succeeds. So this timer here automatically opens the gate, so no matter if he succeeds or fails his next move, he'll leave the door. But yeah, at low AI, he does have a chance to be at the door longer, which is also how it works in TNaF 1. This is messy. I could do with tidying this up. It'd be pretty easy to tidy up. Let's do it. Wait. Yeah, okay. We want that there. Then we want this here. There. And there. Move these lines. This needs to feed down there. Okay, now it's just the red lines. So create event. Moved. Excuse you. Create event. Moved. Oh, move inside office. It wasn't moved. Okay, and this one is create event. Make next move. And then next one is force door move. Force door move. There we go, we've cleaned it up a little bit. Now it's a little bit nicer to look at. And functionally, no different. But unfortunately, this wire needs to stay coming down here. Let's see. Why would he ignore the door that one time? I know. You know what I could do? Check is overlapping door. I could make it a repeated check every quarter of a second. Instead of a begin overlap, that's the threadbare stuff. Animatronic stop trigger. Which door? Contains a list of active animatronics. Wait, so when is active animatronics set? Huh? Active animatronics. When is that set? Let's do a whole project search. Let's find out, when is it set? Like, how does this blueprint know? Copy. It's just never set? What? Oops. It's just never set. Okay. Oh wait, it's on false. Huh? So this is useless? Let's move that up there and just... Okay, so... Okay, well this code here isn't used. Now I'm thinking, does spamming the door do it? Okay, so no, that's not breaking anything. I am gonna put a delay though in how fast you can spam that. So set deny interaction on server. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, I can make this one chain. And then a delay of, let's say, half a second, I think. Wait, how long does it take the door to close? That's kill door, this door movement. It is 0.4 seconds. Good. 0.5. There. And that should be good. Now you shouldn't be able to spam the door like that anymore. Yep, works good. Working good. You now have to wait until the door is fully closed or fully open to be able to open or close it again. So that stops door spam. Wicked, do you think I should limit how much you can spam the nose honk? Should I limit how fast you can honk the nose in the office? Could do. Just stop it being totally annoying, I guess. Deny interaction. And then make it a 1/4 of a second delay, I think. But it's fun? Yeah, well, no. You don't get to have fun, okay? This is a serious game. There is no fun here. That scared my bird, by the way. I think that's fast enough spam anyway that you can do. Yeah, Ziggy was like sleeping on my shoulder and that was still somehow loud enough to wake her up and scare her. Come here, chicken. Nothing's going on. That's funny. Okay, well, my main my main goal for today was to get Freddy able to kill you, and that is done. So, from here, we're just winging objectives. You know, we did that in less than 2 hours. You know what, I kind of want to make the screen shake a little bit more violent on Freddy, though. There we go. Why is there a capsule there anyway? I don't think we need that. Does the capsule do anything? No, the capsule doesn't do anything. Goodbye. Always delete unnecessary things. Don't need it. Don't need it. Things keep popping up on my screen out the corner of my eye, and I always miss it. Like, what is changing on my screen? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. At the top of the chat, it is cycling between clip the screen, like clip what happened, gift a subscription, or the cheer notification. I see. That's what's happening. Okay. How many people are watching on YouTube? Because if I only get like 2 viewers on YouTube or something, I may as well only stream on Twitch. Only 1 watching on YouTube. Actually, no, that's not true. Because then YouTube will always save the VOD, so you can always go and watch it. Whereas on Twitch, VODs actually get deleted after a certain amount of time. So no, I should continue to stream on YouTube, just so the VOD stays there permanently, forever. You get to go watch it whenever you want. Doors. Why does Bonnie ignore them sometimes? You know what? Let's do something annoying. Door. Where is the door? Animatronic stop. Actually, wait, I should do it per door. Animatronic stop. Oh wait, I already do it that way. Okay. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Begin play. Timer by event. Thank you for landing on my head. And we'll make it a half-second looping event. And step event. Check overlapping characters. Animatronic trigger stop is overlapping actor. Hold on. Is overlap. Oh wait, get overlapping actors. Optional, good. Here, each loop has tag. Oh wait, no, has interface, I should say. Has in... Get overlapping... Oh wait, no, I can only do that. Okay. Loop. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we got 4 viewers on Twitch, though. Probably because I do keep saying that Twitch is the better viewing experience, just because chat is so fast on Twitch. E. Oh, ads. Jeez, Twitch loves ads. Isn't that fun? Okay, well, we can check hashtag animatronic gear. It's a 3-minute ad break too. Actually, wait, if I do it this way... No, if I do it this way, then it's not gonna... It's not gonna stop both Bonnie and Freddy if they're both at the same door. Okay. Hydrate. That is true. I have only been drinking coffee since I woke up. Yeah, I haven't drunk water at all. Good shout. What's up, Ziggy? Why are you on my head? Yeah. Yeah? Hey, chicken. You want to sit on the microphone? No? Okay. She used to love sitting on the microphone. Okay, so I basically just gotta make sure that this updates appropriately. Query only. So let's see what happens. Animatronic stop trigger correlation. So it does only overlap. So let's do query and physics. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We'll skip to night 2. There's still 10 seconds left of the ads for me. At least that's what it's saying. Ad break ends in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't want to skip, I wanted to mute. Oh well, it's fine. Why are you yelling? There's food, there's water, what do you want from me? It's fine. I'm sure she's just hyper. Okay, time to lure Bonnie over to the office. Wait for him to wake up. Come here. Oh yeah, Plush Trap stalks you now, by the way. Maybe it happens when the door is closing and he's close, like really close. No? He responded properly there. No. Wait, let's make sure that the event actually fires. That stops him from staying at the door for too long. So it was force door move. What AI is he on night 3? I don't even know. Yeah, it forced. Okay, so that event works, but why is there an error? Destroyed. Why? On game win? Oh, right. Okay, it's because I pressed skip. Plush Up also teleported while he's in view, so I need to check that. Oh, wait. Yeah, you see that? He teleported while in view. I don't understand why. He shouldn't. Okay, I guess I will draw this. Let's draw the debug line. Let's see what happens. Ah, okay. So, what we don't want is Plushtrap's actual location. So we want to add a little bit on the z-axis. Let's do 50. Yeah, let's do 50. I think that'll be fine. And now it should work fine. Now we shouldn't teleport at all. Oh, yeah, see, the line already got drawn. Multiple times. 3 times, but, yeah, that's good. Good. Hello. Maybe we can even reduce how high up that line is. Let's say 40. What's wrong? Why are you yelling? You know, what's gotten into you? Huh? What's gone into you? Okay, so we don't need to draw the line anymore. And now, he should teleport even though he's in my field of view because he is behind the wall. Okay. What was that about? Hey, get down from there. Okay. Yep, he teleported to right there. The little nerd. Nerd. I've teleported up there. He's looking at me. Good. I think it needs to move a little bit further back. Up there. That should be fine. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, good. I should add an option in the debug menu that spawns a plus trap on every single possible point, just so I can make sure he doesn't spawn like hanging off of wherever he sat. Look at that. That's the death snapshot. It saves this image whenever you die. It's for the shutdown screen. You know, since the game saves your last death, I could also have it so the last death shows up in the main menu if you want. Like, image of last death. That'd be kind of funny. My back hurts. I need to make it so jump scares disable your flashlight. So let's take that code out of Charlotte because she already does it. Hi, Birdie. Yeah. Turn light off. What does turn light off do? Turn light off. Okay. Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Jump scare time. So, as long as it is before the delay, it should be fine. Oop. Bonnie. I am very sorry about my birds being so hyper today. I don't know what's gotten into them. I don't know what's up with Ziggy. She's the one doing most of the noise. I don't understand. Run at the player. Oh, man. Is this death? Yes, this is death. Teleport to death box. Oh, yeah. I didn't want a teleport to death box. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. We don't want teleporting to the death box. Let's die to Freddy with our flashlight on and see if he turns it off. Good, he's not ambushing. Hey Blythe, how's it going? Yes, he turned off the flashlight. But he needs his own little jump scare light to light himself up. Ziggy, please go away. Thank you. Jump scare light. Does Bonnie have one? No. Okay. You need to add jump scare lights to the guys. How's the game going? It's going good. Going well. Freddy can now kill you. I've been holding off doing that for a long time because I hate animating. Spotlight. Jump scare lights. But it's done now. So, you know. Nothing to say. That's fine. You're not obligated to say anything. It's a very important part of his character. Yeah, it is. He needs to be able to kill you. I mean, he could kill you by his ambush, but he just didn't have a regular jump scare. Until now. Yeah. Let's do this so we can see how he looks. I don't like this. Actually, wait. I'm not done with it. That's why I don't like it. 50. Oh, 100. And reduce that down to like here. Yeah. Reduce that to like... No, let's keep it like this. Good. The game is coming along nicely. Yeah. Bit by bit, little by little. By the way, Blythe, if you have a Twitch, it is better experienced on Twitch. Because chat is much less delayed there. I don't know why chat is so heavily delayed on YouTube, but it is, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Tried finding my channel on Twitch. It's linked on my my Discord profile, I think. But if not, you can find it in the announcements channel in the TNaF server. Okay, that's pretty good. And now we need one around the front. And make it dimmer. Yummers. And make it a little bit orangey yellow. There we go, jump scare lights. Actually, wait, no, let's make this one a little bit brighter. Let's do 150. Let's make this 250. Okay. And one more light. Just a clone of this one, except it is down at the front. And doesn't cast shadows. There you go. Hello. And let's make this at 300. No, 2. Bring it closer, lower, face more up, and wider. 210. There we go. Surprised Salimans isn't in. I wonder if he is actually, and he's just not talking. He might be here already. He's a very busy man. Not right now, he's not. He's on vacation. Okay, we need to turn this one down to like 100. Let's try 50. Okay, that's more like it. That's like what I want. Okay. Now we set all of these to not visible by default. And then we extend the jump scare code a little more. Anytime before the delay, we go to jump scare lights, just this one. Set visibility and also propagate to children. There you go. So now all of the jump scare lights will turn on when told. Let's just copy him over to Bonnie. And add it to Bonnie. Follow his head. And they're off somewhere, I don't know where. Where was this light? The main light. I forgot. It is the one below him. And actually, you know what? Why don't I just copy the rotation from this one? Good. And now I also copy the location. You know, it's just so easy when you're not being dumb. Let's raise it up though. Yeah. Now, how does Bonnie look? Oh wait, we need them visible. How does Bonnie look? Okay, let's move this to my other screen so I can update it while seeing it. Okay. It's getting there. There you go. I like that. That looks nice. Now let's make them invisible by default, and once again, before the delay, make them visible. Set visibility, propagate to children, visible true. So now, if I go get myself jumped by Freddy, he's ambushing. Hi. There you go. It looks good. Good, good, good. I think the doors thing is just going to have to be something that's tested during the test build. During the next test build, I guess. Or, by the door thing, I mean the one where he ignored the door, rather than, actually stopping at the door. When he ignored the door and he was still trying to walk into the office, did he eventually teleport away? Or did he just stay at the door? Oh, hello again. You opened the door and he stayed there and just kept clipping? Okay, so he didn't bang on the door and teleport away, like he's supposed to. It might have been a, event ordering issue then. Do you remember what you did just before you closed the door? Actually, wait. I have an idea on what it could be. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Whenever he sees you. Did he see you before the door got closed? Maybe this here fixed that. Oh, oops. Only wanted one of those. Wait, did that? Good. Yeah, maybe that there, would fix that. I got a code checking under tables. Ugh. I don't want to do that today. I'm not doing that today. But I think the doors just need a lot more testing with test builds. I wouldn't worry about it right now with the current test build though, Wicked. I'd wait until the next one to do any more real testing. At least with the doors. If there's anything else in there that needs fixing though. Oh, did you find any other major issues with the game? Other than obviously Freddy not being able to kill you at the time. Seven viewers. What? As far as I remember, there wasn't any other major issues. Oh, you small bird. All right. Alright, come on. Yeah. Let's sit up straight. There we go. Doors. Yeah, we need to figure something out about those. Maybe if I swap these events here around to go this way. Just so in case these fail, it doesn't stop this from happening. Okay. What do we work on now? I could make it so the gang is up on stage and they do the performance when you win night 5. Because that'll be really easy to do. Is this where the fog goes away? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what are these? Oh, I see. Okay. How about we just don't have the fog there? 0. Yeah, how about we just stop the fog from existing? Actually, wait. Let's just make it a very short timeline instead of 8 seconds. Let's do 3. There you go. Because the red fog disappearing at the end of night 5 is way too slow. Okay, so that there is that. Spawn actor. Anyway, yeah, we'll make it just one actor, because we don't need two. It's fine, don't worry about that error. Yeah, actor, BP, performing guys. And we'll have them spawn right there. We'll have them in the middle of the stage this time, shall we, guys? Open that. Add a skeletal mesh. Ready. Mesh asset. Ready. File. He's small. So we need to increase him by 1.3. 1.3. There we go. Now he is his actual size. Which way is forward? Okay. 90 degrees to the right. Okay, so we need to turn this around 180. If you excuse me, I'll put this on my second monitor so I can see how far apart to space him. Let's have him stand roughly here. And we'll give him his performance animation. So how far to the left is he? 150? Let's do 175. Okay, and then let's add another one. We'll call him Bonnie. And then we'll do minus 175. Yeah, let's go back to 150. $125 minus 125. Okay, and Bonnie should obviously be Bonnie. Oh ho ho! Okay, what's Bonnie's scaling? He is 1.425. 1.425. There we go. Okay, so obviously we need a, there's 4 of them. No, these guys are gonna be what spawn and do their little dance at the end of night 5. So I'm just, I was just placing them. Yeah, we'll have them in the middle of the stage for once. Okay, so here was it performing guys, and where are they? This number, whoops, here 0 and 90, and their rotation is 180 on the z-axis. 180. There you go. Easy peasy. And always spawn. Ignore collisions. Using this as background sound while doing college work. What are you working on? Let's make sure that these guys have collision. Collision. They're set to no collision. Oh dear. Just ignore everything except for layer. Theory and physics, and also destructible, I guess. There you go. Hey, what's up, Snacks? over in the YouTube chat. Player indestructible. Wait, do they even have physics assets on them? I didn't even know. They don't need it. Yeah, Bonnie has a physics asset. How does it look? It could be better. How does Freddy's look? Much of the same. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're not doing it this way. We are just going to add a capsule. Add capsule collision. Yeah. Capsule, center it on them. About here. Yeah, and then radius. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Remove collision from Freddy. Nothing. And from Bonnie. Nothing. Lynn had to code and you finally coded? Let's go. Oh, you coded in Roblox? Why not something like Unreal? That, and then a little bit like this. Meteorology. Don't even need the class for your degree, it's just for credits. Oh. But yeah, snacks. I would honestly advise against Roblox because you have to follow their guidelines. Like, you're not allowed. There are some things that you're just not allowed to make, and it is entirely up to them if they want to just delete whatever you've done. So, with something like Unity or Unreal, you don't need to worry about that because you just publish your game on Game Jolt or whatever with the appropriate content warnings. And it just won't be deleted, obviously, unless it's a truly disgusting game that just shouldn't exist. It's too complicated for you. It's not that bad. It's quite easy. I know what's on my screen looks complicated, but I promise you it is easy to learn. If I show you something simple, to just get started or something, let's do something nice and easy here. Let's choose something nice and you know what? Let's choose something nice and obvious to show you. The clock and how the hands go around. Also a bunch of YouTube tutorials. That's true, but you also don't want to get stuck in tutorial hell. As in, you're just following tutorials without actually learning. You can't make FNAF dating sims? I mean, you could in Unity or Unreal. Okay, so with the clock, on begin play, which is literal, like when you press play, it'll load the save. Let's forget about that. Let's go up here. During the base game, it will set the minute angle and the hour angle. These are the angle in degrees, how much the hands should turn each second. And then on begin game, it'll start a timer called progress time, and it will fire that event every 1 second. So here is progress time. What it does is it gets the current angle of the hand, and it adds the amount that it should turn per second. And then it sets it as the current angle. And then over here, set relative rotation. It just sets the rotation of the hand every 1 second, and then also plays the clock tick. And that results in this. Sorry about the phone jump scare. So yeah, that the hand moves a certain amount every 1 second. Oh, look at that. He's watching me. Okay, what else can we work on? Oh yeah, the guys up on stage. We don't need them here anymore. Capsules. Let's make sure their collision is as I want it to be. It is not. So we don't want overlap events. We don't need to worry about that. Overlap the player and destructibles. And that's it. Not overlap. Collide. Ad break. No! Oh, coffee time. Oh wait, yeah, so it just spawns them already here. That's good. Dominoes? You got a Dominoes ad? I could go for some Dominoes, honestly. Let's animate Bonnie's performance. It's over? That was a short ad for you. It still says it's got another 45 seconds for me. Bonnie. We can go off of this one. Open. Yes, save this one. And remove all animation from here. Save it as a new one. Bonnie. Performance. Okay. Yeah, save it. How long is Freddy's performance animation? I'll make it roughly the same length. Oh jeez, it's only 8.5 seconds. Okay, 256 frames. 256. Perform animation is as long until it's not over. It's 8 seconds, roughly. 8.5. Oh my eye. Okay. Reset his pose. Good. Crouch him down just a little. Move his legs just a little. Oh, global orientation time. Looks simple, almost like Scratch. It is pretty simple. It's simple to learn, sure. Wait, where? Wait, what? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was wondering where his hand, IK bones were. Oh, wait, the bones are not influenced right now. Boop. Boop. And... boop. Boop. I love animating. I don't. I hate it. I've been doing it for 12 years. 13. There's a bird on my shoulder. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that Ziggy was here. I'm not even gonna humor that with a response. If I could run ads only for you, Gene, I would have. Just for that question. Not gonna lie, I'd love to learn it. I'm sure it would be fun for someone who hasn't spent somewhere near half their life doing it. When is 83? Yeah, you know what, Blythe? I'm gonna run ads just for you. Imagine if I could do that. That would be so fun. Okay, animation. Jiggle physics. We want to enable that. Oop. There. There. Just need to start working on a game. I mean, if you want to. You don't have to learn how to make games if you don't want to. Wait, there was a... There was something... Meh, whatever. Okay, we'll just carry on. Here and here. Okay. We can fine-tune the jiggle later. And I think that's it. Okay, let's test the jiggle. Oh, why is it not rotating? Oh, because there's a limit rotation on there. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's solid. What did he ask? Who? Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you guys think? For the amount of jiggle on the ears. I think it's pretty good. No, not big jiggle. Simulate doing scrubbing. Here we go. Oh, wait. Just save. The only games I ever made were on Roblox and Scratch, and that's not exactly good. Well, there is no better time to start learning than right now, if you want to, you know, make games in other things. Actually, that's a lie. The best time to learn was yesterday, but the second best time is now. So, you know, if you want it, do it. The hardest part is starting. And just realize you will suck at it at first, and that is fine. Because sucking at it is the first step to being good. Oops. expecting yourself to be able to make a AAA quality game right off the rip is a terrible mindset to have. Because you'll just see what you can make at the start, and then you'll be like, oh, and then you'll give up. So instead you focus on the things that you are getting better at. Oh, the one we weren't going to humor by responding? Well, like I said, I'm not going to respond to it. It wasn't Blythe that said it, though. Actually, wait. It was Blythe. Yeah. I'm gonna throw Blythe into a pit. Looks like it's being moved by springs. Yeah. I'd imagine that the ears would be attached by springs. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh. Oh, good. Good back crunch. Crunchy back. Oh yeah, I forget how delayed the YouTube chat is. It's so delayed compared to Twitch. Almost hitting 150 subscribers. Good job. That's funny. Okay. Oh my god, come on, let me click the button. Okay, there we go. Here we go, I think I'm happy with this as the starting pose. Save that. Lock it in. Ah, oh, good. Now I have to actually animate. Making an animatronic right now is probably how I'm going to make the ears move. Yeah, just enable the jiggle physics add-on in Blender, if that's what you use. Oh, I'm sorry, Ziggy. Okay, bye! She's offended. I moved, and now she's like, oh, I don't want to be here now. Time to animate, I guess. Wait, is this the correct bow tie? Is it? Wait. Do the ones in game not use the right one? It's not me, that's different, right? Is this the right bow tie? Or is this one? It is different. Which one's the right one? I gotta look in the demo now because the demo uses the right bow tie. I think the one with the little butt shape at the bottom is the right one, which is the one that's in the game. And I think this is the wrong one. Is that better? Yeah. I mean, you'll get a faster response. Okay, demo. Let's see, which one is on the characters? Is it the one with the little butt shape? It is. Okay. So the one that's in the engine here is the right bow tie. But the blend file has the wrong bow tie. But that doesn't matter, because animation is applied to the rig, not the model itself. So everything is okay. Good. Let's continue. Panic over. We're using the right bow tie. But I gotta animate, and it's 8 seconds long, and not just 1 second, like the jump scare. Oh man. Okay, what does Freddy's look like? Okay. I already want to peel my eyelids. Okay, let's just do it. Let's start with the hips, as usual. Okay, he's leaning backwards too far. Get rid of this keyframe. Okay. Oh, you must go? Alright. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, jeez. I hate animating. I hate animating, but no one else is gonna do it right now. And so I must. Oh. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Inactive until the 31st? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, one of the other animators in the dev team has their name set as inactive until 31st. And then the other animator says, do not disturb unless you have my alt. So I really am the only active animator on the team right now. For fuck's sake. Unless Sal is willing to do it while he's on vacation. I don't think he would be because he's in vacation, so... But he does have his laptop, so he could do it. It's lock-in time. It's not about locking in, it's about wanting to live. Which animating does not make me want to do. I hate this stuff. I hate it so much. I'm good at it, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna ask Sal if okay. You got ads? Yeah, it looks like it'll end in about a minute. You could learn animation and do it for me. Just give you like 5 years to learn. Yeah, I'd like this game to come out this year. Okay, yeah, Sal's gonna ask someone, someone that actually animated the performance animations for the demo, uh, if they're willing to do some animation. They're not part of the team, but they did do the one-off performance animations for the demo. I much prefer coding than this. When you have time, I'd love to learn animation myself. Sure. I can help. I can help you with at least learning the basics. Like, I can't tell you how to have your own animation style and stuff, but I can tell you what each thing does. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, nope, didn't get him. That little fly that's here bothering me just landed on my hand. I almost had him. Basics is all you need? Alright. Yeah, we can go over those at some point soon. Maybe even after stream I can help you get started. Took 3 weeks to finish the animation. 1080 frames. Oh god, what is that at 30 FPS? Or did you animate in 24 FPS? Just watching the stream is helping? I mean, not if you don't understand what I'm doing. Because you can oh jeez, you can look at the things I'm clicking, but you don't get what it is, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. There's keyframes and all sorts of shit to learn. Oh my god, that's too fast. Just move that forwards, I think. Okay. It's like SFM but a different UI. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. This fly is pissing me off. Why is he so agile? Yeah, you know what? I can't do this. No. I'm not in the right headspace for that sort of thing. We're not doing that. What else can we learn today? Learn? No. Do. Code. What else can we do? What needs doing? Yeah, I know. I'm just not going. I'm not gonna do it today. There are some days where I can do it, and then there's some days I just cannot. Let's check the bug reports. Nobody has filed any bug reports. Okay, that's an old bug that can be deleted. Power monitor buttons need redoing, delete that. Glasses don't cause audio alerts for the animatronics. Night 5. Night 5 blocking guys, jump scares don't seem to work right. Okay, that's something we can do. The guys that block your path, their jump scares for some reason seem to not work, and I haven't addressed that. So let's do that, shall we? Especially now that Freddy also has his jump scare. Does he have a kill range? He does. Add begin overlap. Oh wait, I can just copy the one from Freddy. Here it is. Well, kill player. Unless we want a different kill animation for these guys. Oh, come on. I pressed Control C. Yeah, confirm. And I suppose we should add it. Wait, that's Fred there. Hello, how's it going? Refresh. Okay, we don't care about this or this. Player kill, disable input, blah 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 blah. We need the jump scare sound. Ready, jump scare. The blocking Freddy. That. Good. We need the scene capture component. You know what, let's delete this camera. And let's just copy the one from Freddy, because we know it works. Copy. Freddy, paste. Attach this to that. Camera attached to Freddy. Camera to the camera bone. And... Oop, oop. Here. 90 degrees that way. Stupid. 90 degrees that way. What am I doing? I'm making sure that these guys can kill you during night 5. Upgrading. No, we don't need all this. We need rendering features and the fog on. Okay. Yeah. Ready block. There you go. Oh, jump scare lights. We don't have the lights. We also don't want to set his eyes. They can kill you now? Yeah, they could in the demo. They'll be walking? No. These guys will be blocking your path. Okay, I suppose we actually need a separate jump scare animation, one that doesn't... That's the thing. Jump scare, here we go. Jump scare... Night 5. And remove the notify. Good. And then... Oop, perfect. Oh yeah, the jump scare lights. There goes the lights. Copy. ready. Paste. Here. And attach it to the headphone. And copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. There you go. Now he should have his jump scare. Have an idea for the jump scare? Make Fredbear run at you really fast if you come too close to him on night 5. The thing is, we don't want him to actually move once he's blocking the way that he needs to go. So, add event, click an overlay. Yeah, we don't want him to move because all he's meant to do is just block the way. Bonnie! Why does this not work properly? You know what? Let's just delete it. And then we'll take... Well, let's close all of these that we don't need. This is annoying me. There we go. Bonnie. Kill player. Copy. And paste. Okay. We don't care about this. Okay. Check this. Oop. And refresh. Jump scare. There's no jump scare lights. We need to add them. Bonnie block. And then this is attached to the camera. You know what? Let's just copy Bonnie's camera and the scene capture. Oop. Attach it to the camera. Where's the camera? Why is it all the way out there? Okay, there we go. I mean, if you get too close instead of jump scaring, he'll run at you. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that idea, to be honest. I think it's best to just have his big butt blocking the doorway that he's meant to be blocking. Okay, just for testing, let's play the animation jump scare. Jump scare animation. What? Wording. Jump scare. That's the wrong jump scare. Jump scare. Okay, good. The camera is up there as it's supposed to be. Okay, lights. Bonnie, copy the lights. There go the lights. Attached to the... What are you talking about? Oh. Head. Copy the location. Copy the rotation. And copy the scale too, I guess. Okay. I guess. Sure. Ah. Tedious work, but it needs to be done for the game to look good. Where is kill player? Here it is, this long string of stuff. Oh wait, yeah, we need to replace this. With this. Here we go. And now we do much of the same stuff except in Fredbear's thing. What did I delete? That's wrong. Oh, it's the equals. Here we go. Wait, Fredbear already has jump scare lights? Oh, so he does. Okay, interesting. Good. Fredbear. Block. Here. Delete this, and begin overlap here. Ever seen what's going on in North Wales? No, what's going on up there? Massive wildfires? I'm not surprised with this heat. Okay, does this have any notifiers? It does not. Okay. Does Bonnie's jump scare have any notifiers? No. Okay, so we don't need separate animations for that. Let's just make sure. Yeah, the camera's in the right place. Okay. An ad break? Why? A 1.5 minute ad break. Let's try night 5 now. There we go. And now we just wait. I hope Fredbear doesn't run at me now. Yeah, he's coming. Okay. It's supposed to stop that. Oh, it doesn't stop it. Okay, that's fine. Here. There we go. He's looking around. He's not supposed to be. It's fine. But Fredbear isn't running anymore, so we are good. Oh yeah, I wanted to reduce the amount of time it takes for the PO monitor to charge up the first time. Hi. Let me in. Oh. Oh my... Why that scare me? Get out of here. Stupid. Now I gotta see if you can kill me. Yes, but the jump scare didn't work right. And that's the bug I gotta fix. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work. It's the exact same code as Bonnie. Like the normal Bonnie. Okay. Okay, so how about I save myself some trouble and I just spawn, I just place a blocking Bonnie. It's right there. Then I run into him. That's weird. What if I do this? He didn't play the animation. Huh? Oh. That's why. It's okay, I think I got it. Yep. Job done, I guess. Oh, now let's test Fredbear. Yeah, that's why. Where's he going? No! Don't leave me! It works. I forgot that he was set to walk to a certain spot. So would Freddy. So that means I gotta change this to this. So let's put Freddy. No, that's Fredbear. Freddy. Jesus, stop! Here. And then we start the game. And... good. Works. There we go. That's another bug fixed. The blocking guys now do their jump scares. Delete. Pressing enter on the total power loss screen shuts down the power again. Okay. We need a night that isn't night 5. We need night 4. So we need to run out of power. And then we need to press restore on the power monitor and just spam enter, I guess, to see if it works. Because I may have fixed that by fixing another bug already. Okay, let's run out of power. Free cam. Slow 5. Okay, we ran out of power. Go here. Okay. That bug is fixed. Maybe it is from manual shutdown. Nope, that bug was fixed by fixing another bug. Good. Get rid of that bug. Discord rich presence doesn't work in the full game. Delete it, we're not going to use it. Glasses don't cause audio alerts to the animatronics. I think that may have been fixed, but who knows? Hearing is just buggy. Time to wake up, Bonnie. Alright. Go! You sure as fuck heard that. Is there another glass nearby? He sure as fuck heard that. What if I hit him with a glass before he wakes up and then throw one after he wakes up? It sounds weird, but there is an answer for that. So, smack him with it. Good. That hit him right in the ween. Just wait for him to wake up. Okay, and now... You heard that. Okay, so I guess I don't know what the fuck this bug is talking about. Sure, delete it. Seems to be working. Footsteps go silent when picking up more than one battery. Let's see. So, let's spawn a battery there. And then let's spawn a battery here. And another one in the same spot, it seems. One there. Good. And 1, 2, 3. No silent footsteps. No flashlight. Use up those batteries. Spawn a battery here. Maybe it's while running. Steps are still not silent. Okay. I know a way to fix it anyway. You know, a redundancy, just to be sure. Animation blueprint, right arm. Standing, crouching, grab. How about we make grab not a separate animation state here? Go into the anim graph and we do blend by bone. No. Blend bone. Layered blend per bone. There you go. And we go into here, we do this. Grab. We go into the anim graph. We add this. Select float. Grab right. There we go. Grab right is true, then A should be 1. And then we simply disconnect connections to the grab. Whoa. Okay, yeah, let's keep it there but separate. And let's see what happens. Oh wait. I almost forgot. I almost forgot to set what bone this should change. What is grab right? Grab right. I think that's the old one. Okay, either way, we can work with this. So, is it forearm R? Oh, it's arm R. Arm underscore capital R. Arm underscore capital R. Okay, so we compile. And now we do grab right, and it does it. Right, okay. Is there a way to reset animation here? Wait, hold on. On become relevant? No, method don't sync can be later. We need something to reset the animation. Nope. Did I make all the animations by myself? Yeah. So far, all of the ones that are in the In the game, yeah, I animated, except for the Mixamo animations that we've used. Reset node. Reset. Play animation. Okay. Is that how it goes? No. Okay. Always reset on entry. What? State machine. Oh. An ad break. Let's make it a state machine then, I guess. State machine. Grab state. You didn't get an ad? Lucky you. Entry. Get state. Grab. Here. Yeah. Oh. Enter. Here. Do that. Yep. File. Shove it in there. It's in the state, isn't it? File. Always reset on entry. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so then if I do grab right, grabs, let go, does it again. Nice. So this should fix any potential actually wait, we could test it. Let's pause the music so I can listen closer. Yep, no footsteps skipped there. Yep. Okay, good. That is indeed problem solved. Good. So that's that bug fixed. Good. There's currently no bugs left in the overtime bug list. But that's because nobody's reporting them. Nobody is playtesting. I mean, Joe played last night, but he didn't, but he didn't report any bugs. He did show Freddy being in T-pose when Night 5 starts, but that's not a bug. That he just doesn't have a deactivation pose like Bonnie. Charlotte and the eyes are still appearing when Night 5 ends. Good point. Let's fix that. It's easy to fix. I literally just gotta destroy them all. Destroy is the engine's terminology for delete. No reports? Yeah, there's no reports other than Charlotte and the floating eyes not disappearing when you beat Night 5. So that's easy. We'll go here, here. Get. Yeah, okay. Let's make it a macro just so the graph is tidy. Delete all Night 5 stuff. Let's add execution in. No. Then. No, that's the end execution, isn't it? Then. Whoa. Exec. Then. Good. So, first things first, sequence, pass through. Next, get all actors of class. Floating eyes. A loop? Oh wait, I don't think we need a loop for destroy. Yeah, we do. Okay. No, it's with widgets you don't need a loop. This dude? Okay, whatever. Destroy. Really? You can't do that in a macro? Hydrate? Good point. I've been drinking almost nothing but coffee. Drink more water, guys. We're not gonna do it as a macro then. We'll just spaghettify everything. Because who cares? As long as it works. Up there. Get all actors of class. Actually, wait. First, we will delete the thing that actually spawns the floating eyes. Whoops. Get actor of class. Floating eyes manager. Destroy. And then get all actors of class. The floating eyes themselves. Yeah, we need a loop. Okay. Destroy. Let's make it a little bit neater. There we go. That's nice. It was also Charlotte. Get actor of class. Charlotte manager. Ah! Damn it! Fuck you! Okay. Destroy. Let's put it up here. Get all actors of class. Get all Charlottes. A loop. Destroy. Get all actors of class. Shadow Fredbears. A loop. Guess what, guys? Destroy! you go. That should delete everything from night 5. I think that is everything. The floating eye manager, get rid of it. The floating eyes themselves, get rid of them. Charlotte respawn manager, get rid of it. Charlotte herself, get rid of them. Shadow Fredbear, all of them, get rid of them. Because they can be more than one now. Because I don't like you. I'm joking. Okay, let's tidy this up a little. Stack horizontally. Yeah, make sure that's lined up. Go like this, go like that. Oh, I think it's fine. Yeah, like that, but then we line them up there. Good. So that should be that problem fixed. Okay, and then we want... Yeah. Okay, so in the demo, on the pull where you beat Night 5, it does the power on sound, and then power off, and then power on again. Right now, in this game, it only does the power on, but it sounds lackluster. So I'm wondering if I should do the power off, and then do the power on again. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So, first of all, we'll put it in the power off level. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm thinking with my brain. It's happening. Okay, so we... yeah, we'll do this. And then another delay for 1 second. Into power on. I should do the power on audio again. Let's see how it sounds. We're on night 4. Okay, and let's hide under one of these. And speed up time. We can fix Freddy looking around later, because that's so easy to fix. I just need to disable his investigation thing. It's literally just a boolean, which is just a true or false variable. I just need to set it to false when he shuts down. Hi, Plushtrap. I need to disable you too. Oh yeah, Blythe, I know you're still here because you just redeemed some channel points. Check out this for the night 5 start. If you haven't seen it already. Let me know when you're here. Blythe, where are you? I know you're here. I can sense you. Whoa. Is my stream dying? Am I dropping frames? No, because my stream health is telling me I'm only streaming at 1 megabit instead of 10. Okay, I guess stream health is just weird. Okay, whatever. Seems Blythe is too busy with his college work. We'll just continue on. Actually, wait, I gotta refresh the page. Oh, I didn't save my layout. It's fine. We'll just continue. Now we beat night 5. I was seeing a distinct lack of Charlotte. Okay, there she is. I think I need to make her despawn by herself sooner. So she's a little bit more in your way. Or I need to reduce the range, the maximum range that she can spawn from you. Just so she always spawns close. Either that or reduce the number of potential spawn points. Because the whole point of her is to be in your way. But she's very much not in my way. She's very rarely actually a problem. The puppet! Fredbear, what are you doing? Disappearing. I have a message. It is from Hans. Give me another battery. at those eyes. Hello. That's a lot of eyes. Oh. Hello. I still need to make the animatronics turn around when you get behind them, so they're always facing a relevant direction. Shouldn't be difficult. Charlotte definitely needs to be a little more in the way, because she's very much not right now. And it's upsetting me, because I spent a lot of effort coding her. Is my chat glitched? No. Okay. Loving the sound design. Thank you. There should be multiple Charlottes spawning. I don't know why there isn't. Ads. Alright, we'll pause. Because we don't want to finish night 5 when there's ads playing, because we want to see what's happening. In fact, I'll take this opportunity to take a little bathroom break. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. I just had to take a quick bathroom break. Alright, I also paused because, you know, ads started. Don't wanna finish the night while ads are going. Did I press the power monitor? I did. Oh, she's already leaving. What's the time? Ad time? No, it's over. I don't hear him. Okay. I need to increase the radius where he does the noise. Not a fan of that. Okay, let's... My hands. Alright, let's see. How is the whole zappy thing done in general? It must be through the animation then. Breaker arms. Okay, is this the arms? No, this is. Wait, which? Yeah, this one. It's not done through the arms. Okay. Is it through the switch? Am I a little bit dumb? I am. Okay. Break up. Notify breaker night 5. Open it. What does it do? Actor of class, breaker, night 5 pulled event. Okay, sparks, do breaker night 5. Base. Okay, so it's on breaker night 5 event. Interface, breaker night 5. Okay. So it must be... Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's try this real quick. It'll make the first breaker pull win the night. Oh, you're in a great spot. Oh. Okay. I could make it so when this whole Night 5 Phase 2 thing happens, they lose their collision so they can't actually trap you. Or block the power monitor, for example. Okay, now since I don't need to worry about sanity, I'll just stand here until it's done. Never mind, those whispers are annoying, they do their job. So there isn't even a power on sound. Why? So... why? Is there a delay in here somewhere? There... is... Night 5 win, so what does that do? Okay. Okay, so I should add the 2-second delay here, really. 2. Or rather, no. I just get rid of this. You know what? Hold on. What does it do here? Is that power on audio? Yeah, so there's no delay. Uh-huh. I don't know why I need this timeline. When you're not going to be in the office anyway. 0.35. 0.35. Yeah, you're not going to be in the office to hear the difference. Said he didn't break his neck. Meh. Okay, so now... Oh, come on, you have to zoom out of where I was. Okay, yeah, and then... And then this... Actually, this should be removed from there. Remove this pin. Leave that. And add it to here. Okay. Now let's try the sound. Gotta wait for it again. Back from taking out the trash. Welcome back from taking out the trash. Video editing sucks almost as much as animating. Ghost. Uh-oh. That's just mean. Okay. Hi, Freddy. Whoa, where am I? There we go. And now let's see how the Win audio is. But we're almost there. The shutdown and start back up is good now. Except we do not want the music playing. Yeah, okay, so we want the delay here. Okay. So we want it at 3.5 seconds delay. Yeah, about 3.5 seconds delay. What do you mean sounds like Toy Story? Oh my god. Where did Freddy go, by the way? Oh, there he is. Battery! Drinky time. You want me to run an ad? I think Twitch is running them automatically by themselves. Too much, honestly. The ting! Hello. So yeah, hopefully Charlotte should be less annoying because she can no longer grab you until she has fully manifested. So if she spawns right in front of you, it's no longer a death sentence. It is a good thing, I know. It was really annoying actually when she did spawn like close to you. So now she can spawn right in front of you and you won't immediately die. That's a little better. It was a little bit too late though. You guys know what I mean? It felt too late. How about I just move this to this? And then, in here, get rid of this. You didn't get 1,500 feathers. You spent 1,500 feathers. Where's Freddy? Okay. Freddy just spent his entire time not coming to say hi. Did I press the monitor? I did. Okay, remind me after checking this one that I need to reduce the amount of time it takes for the power monitor to charge up on that very first press. Because I keep forgetting and then I keep remembering after I press it. Where did she even spawn? In there? Okay. I think I need to reduce the spawn places. Either that or extend her grab range. Only because she's actually nerfed from the demo anyway, because she can't grab you straight away anymore. And also it takes less time to get rid of her. I think extending the grab range is fair. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's because I edited the code to give me the win only on the second breaker pull, but that's not how the rest of it works. So, you know, there are other things broken about it, but I only wanted to test the shutdown and power back on sound. So, if I go back here and replace it back to the amount of breaker uses that is meant to be, the game will act normal. So it's fine. Okay, well, the shutdown and start back up sound and the music. The music! Oh yeah, tune down the music. I was told that the music is too loud. Oh wait, I already did tune it down. A little more, because it is still quite loud actually. Turn it down to another 25%. Okay. The power monitor. Yes, let's do that. While I remember. UI... Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Okay, max countdown number. Let's make it 10 by default, and let's see how the game reacts to doing that. Because doing that may have broken something. Who knows? Let's try it. Oh, at least Freddy came to check on us again. This time, I mean. Where'd he go, though? Oh, he's in the bathroom. He's taking a poop. Okay, I think it should be another number just so it isn't going up in tens. Because that just doesn't feel right to me. Let's make it 12. People can stand still for 12 seconds, right? Where's Bonnie? Oh, he's all the way at the back by the Fredbear's room. Yeah, that feels a little more natural. Okay. And now... What are you doing? That's not the side you're supposed to hide on. Wait, are these shut off? Yes, they are. Good. Okay, so now I gotta freeze the game as soon as this cutscene is over and make sure that the power monitor is charging at its normal speed. Like, it's meant to be charging 30 seconds in the actual game. So let's check it, shall we? Freeze the game. And slow-mo 1. Oh wait, no, it isn't the cooldown, it's the charge up that I'm supposed to be testing. Duh. Okay, and let's see, 30 seconds? Perfect, good. Okay, so the very first time you press on the monitor now, it'll only take 12 seconds to count up, because it's just a tutorial sort of thing. So people don't have to stand there for 30 seconds to be told what you need to do next. Good. Good. Because something that we learned with the demo being released is that people are impatient. They do not want to wait around. Even in a game where you really shouldn't rush around to begin with. But it's fine, I guess. There we go. 67, 67. Look at the 67. Let's see. What are we doing now? What else was there? Oh yeah, figuring out why only one Charlotte was spawning in the later halves. Oh yeah, we also wanted to buffer a little bit by increasing the grab range. Am I dumb? Trigger sphere. Here we go. Wow, that's cool. 2 to 2.25, I think. Wait, let's undo that. So we can see the range. So, Charlotte. Slap it down there. Okay, the bubble's invisible right now, but that's fine, because we can go to this and set the opacity to 1 so we can actually see it. Good. And now we increase the range. So right now it's 2 meters. What if it's 2.5? That's too big. 2.25. Okay. I can get along with that. Oh my god. Why is my delete key? I hate this bug. No, not that. That. There we go. The thing from Those Nights at Rachel's. It was originally for Those Nights at Fredbear's, I promise you. It was reused in Those Nights at Rachel's. So, this location right here is where Charlotte can spawn. It's from... yeah, it's from Those Nights at Fredbear's. The original one, obviously. Copy. Let's make sure that the grab range isn't... okay, yeah, you can sneak by her there. Good. Alternatively, I could just move it. Has a look at 2.3. You can still sneak by. But yeah, let's move it back a little. So let's go like there. Wait. Let's do it so the bubble reaches the edge of this tile. So about there. Yeah. Okay. 5162. 5162. There we go. Yes. Okay, so Charlotte is slightly buffed there, and let's make sure that multiple can spawn. Oh, wait, that's why. Because I didn't code it. Aren't I good at this? Oh, so the last one is 7. Okay. Map range. You can't do it. Map range. You can't do a straight off of an integer, but then you can convert an integer into a float that way. Okay. Oh wait, 6. So, actually, wait, no. Switch on int, and we want the start index to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. And then we set this number 1, 2, and 3. So first, second, and third pull can be 1. Yeah, so this is 12 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. can have 2, and then the last one can have 3. And then we'll set this to 0 for redundancy. And then let's see what happens. Let's see if we get multiple ghosts. Multiple Charlottes. Oh good, thank you. Oh wait, I wanted to reduce how far away she could spawn. There we go. So making it so she can only spawn, so she can spawn as close as 2 meters away, only because she can't instantly grab you anymore. And a maximum of 10 meters. I think that's fine. If she could instantly grab you like the demo, then yeah, that would have been bullshit. If she spawned on top of you. But that isn't the case anymore. I just realized that, I just remembered that I set the bubble opacity on Charlotte to be 100% opaque, like on spawn, so there may be some flashing. It's okay, I'll fix it after this. Actually wait, I can fix it now, because these things update in-game. There we go. Run from the thing. I heard a shadow Fredbear. I should make those footsteps louder. Don't you guys think so? The Shadow Fredbear footsteps? Can they be louder? Because he's meant to be a distraction, an audio distraction, to make it harder to hear the thing. Hi, Shadow Bonnie. Five viewers. Nice. Gimme, yeah, gimme, yeah. Okay, so it is 2 AM. How many ghosts? There's one. Okay, so I think that's right. There should be 2 from 3 AM and 4 AM. Hi! So yeah, there's 1. Disappearing, so she'll respawn here soon. Yeah, there she is. Step to the side. Okay, so at 3 a.m. there should be 2. Yep, there's 2. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. There's Fredbear. You can't run past him. Good, good, good. There's one ghost. There should be another one. Yep, right there. Very good. That is working exactly as I want it to. So then at 5 a.m. there should be 3 that spawn around. And hopefully multiple of them spawning around should make her be in your way a little bit more. Still 2. Unless there is a 3rd. No, there seems to be 2. Wait for a bit. Is the thing spawning? Yes. There's Shadow Fredbear. There's Freddy. Look, she's actually in my way for once. Got him. Now there should be a 3rd. Yep, I see 3 bubbles. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, jeez. Shut up. Wait. Oh no! Another ad break right as I'm about to beat the game? Alright, we're pausing until those ads are done. Yeah, we'll wait until those ads are done for Just so people don't miss what's going on. Another 30 seconds, it says. Are we back? We're back? Okay. We will continue. Did I press the... Yeah. I need to turn those footstep sounds up. Oh shit, we're running low on sanity here. I wonder how much sanity I actually got right now. Where's player? I don't have it open. But of course, I don't want people to miss content because of some ads. I currently have 408 sanity. You know what? That's actually roughly how much I want people to end the night with. Yeah, so sanity is... Sanity is basically how I want it to be. I did notice that there was a camera fade that I should probably get rid of. Either that or fix, because it doesn't look right. Set view target, set control, blah, blah, blah. Enable input, yeah. Okay. Looking on body's performance, but he didn't want to animate. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just really don't want to animate right now. Or ever. If I can help it. Fade. No. Start camera fade. Win game. Okay, so start camera fade. Find. Really? Okay. finding all blueprints. Let's figure it out. Player? Nope, that is start the game. Ambush, bathroom stall, startup map selection. There is no fade. Time consuming? It's not that it's time consuming, it's that I hate animating. Sucks. Manage goals? What is this? I can set goals in my Twitch? Well, that's kind of cool, actually. I can also start a poll. I can also start a prediction. Hmm. That's cool. Okay. Camera fade. Yeah, okay. I guess there wasn't. I guess there wasn't a camera fade. I don't know. But, what else was there? Oh yeah, make the blocking gang turn around when you switch rooms. So, reception trigger, is this it? That's a nav mesh. Let's hide the nav mesh. Is this the reception trigger? It is. Good. Oh wait, it's at the bottom of here, isn't it? No? In overlap. But there's already one. There we go. Hello. So then, get actor of class. Block Bonnie. Shit. Is valid. If he is, then set rotation. Set actor rotation. Time to figure it out. Type 5. Block Bonnie. Okay, so his rotation should just be 0. Yeah. That's not the blue. That's not where we want to be. Okay, yeah, so this is good. Teleport the physics. Copy this and add it to the dining room. Blueprint. No, not blueprint. You know what I mean. The code. There you go. Extend that over. Here. Edit. Yay! But now we set this to 180. Good. But we also need a threadbare one. Okay, hold on. Custom effect. Set Bonnie rotation 180. Custom event. Set Bonnie rotation 0. So set Bonnie rotation 180 here. Custom event. Set threadbare rotation 0. Set threadbare rotation 180. So this should be set threadbare rotation 0. Good? Okay. Custom event. Set Freddy rotation. Rotation 0. Set Freddy rotation 180. Good, we did it. Distribute. No, not distribute. Stack is what I want. Good. So this is Bonnie 180. And Bonnie 0. Okay, now we just need these again. Good. And this is block threadbare. Here. Okay, so block threadbare 0, 180. And then we just do all this again. Except change this to Freddy. Okay. Stack all these vertically. And then reduce the gap by 1. Okay. Straighten that. Straighten that. Distribute them evenly. Line them up. Straighten that. Straighten that. Distribute them evenly. And align them. Straighten that. Straighten that. And once again, distribute them evenly. Good. And that's how you tidy up some blueprints. Okay, now we just need to call the right things. So over here was set Bonnie 0. Set Bonnie rotation 0. Okay, enter office. No, not tiny office. Enter office. Where's office? Here's office. Set Freddy, rotation 180. And then whenever you enter the west hallway north, set Freddy, rotation 0. Fredbear. Whenever you enter east. You getting tired? Alright, take care. East hallway north. Where's east hallway? East hallway north. Set Fredbear, rotation 180. Yeah, that should be right. Now let's test it, shall we? Any batteries around? I only need one. Oh yeah, we need to disable plus trap teleporting. Run! We got a spooky tall guy chasing us. And we don't like it. Why are you here? Oh, because I was testing. You know what? No, we can't play with him there. I deleted the wall! Okay. Yeah, nice fast charger. So people can look at it and be like, what's it doing? And then soon after it tells them, flip the switch. So they don't get stuck in what to do. And also so it doesn't take a century for this thing to be ready. like that sound. It's a very nice sound. Okay, so, if the way that Bonnie rotates works, then that means it works for everyone, because it's the exact same code. All we need to do is test Bonnie. So, Bonnie will be here now. He blocked Shadow Fredbear. That's funny. Ad break. Well, that won't do when we're testing. Okay. Then we will just wait until it is over. Itchy leg. Yes, quite. Yes. It's quiet. They were noisy earlier. They really wanted to let themselves be known. Yeah, they chill after a while. Alright, seems that the ads are done. Are they done? Are we back? Good, we're back. Okay, so Bonnie should be facing inwards now. As in this way. And he isn't. That's crazy. Oh, I know why. It's because I delete the triggers. The boxes. Wait, no I don't. Timer, they're called. Yeah, these. Do I disable their collisions? I did. You gotta go to work? Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay. So that means that, that means we gotta do this another way. I think these ones can do it. So let's check. Overlap. Begin overlap. Yeah, here they are. I don't think these get disabled. So I think it will be fine. So... Shut up! Wait, someone edited the wiki. Was it you? Was it you, Wicked? Wait, it says that it was you. What did you edit? Blythe is already in. It was you? Alright, awesome. You up? Ah, you updated the link thing. Okay, sweet. I'll turn the link because it was on the same link. Alright, sounds good. Okay, so dining room should turn Bonnie rotation 180, but Fred Bear rotation 0. Reception. Wait, office should turn Freddy rotation 180. Reception should turn Bonnie rotation to 0. And the east hall should be set Fredbear rotation 180. Let's try it. Link was on the same line as the other. Ah, I see. Just making it look a little nicer. It's like, oh my god, that wiki was atrocious. Ooh. You can do that? You can pin messages up there? That's awesome. I didn't even know you could do that. It's just shocking how much that wiki was like trash. Wait, why did I run this way? Am I stupid? Hi! Hi! You run polls and stuff? Yeah, I do have buttons here to do it myself, but I didn't know that you could do that. I didn't know that mods could do that. That's cool. Also very useful if I'm like in a game or something. You silly child. You're gonna grab me. No, you're not. You missed. Why'd I run this way? I'm a genius. Simple. Look at that glass. Give me that. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that you couldn't actually mess with the doors. Hi! Give me that. You stop that. Get out of here. You're facing the wrong way. Now is he facing the wrong way again? No, he's there. So now, does going back into the reception fix it? Okay. And yes, it does. So why is he facing the wrong way to begin with? That is a question. Wait, does shining your flashlight do it? Because the flashlight is a part of the player. Shit. I wanted wireframe. Give me that. Okay, can I add print strings while I'm here? Print string. Hello. Okay, and then. No, I don't want multiple lighting scenarios. Because it refreshed. Okay. Uh-oh. You deleted a message, but I can see it. Okay, so the flashlight doesn't do it, so Bonnie just spawns. Kind of stupid. So that's handled in the breaker. I see. Okay, so spawn Bonnie, but his rotation is set correctly. So set Bonnie rotation here. Yeah, it shouldn't happen when he doesn't even exist yet. What if I just change this to is valid, even though functionally it's exactly the same. Yeah, let's have a look. Is valid. Let's open it up. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's literally the exact same thing. Why does this even exist? It's exactly the same. Okay, so set actor rotation. Yeah, so what if we just do that right off the rip? What else did we want to fix today? Welcomes and boosts. Oh, you boosted the server. We have 3 available now. We need 2 more to reach level 2. Because we are spending 3 boosts on the rabbit icon. On the tag. Because rabbit icon costs 3 boosts. Discord moment. Oh, you don't need to buy any more boosts. Don't worry. We'll get them over. Overtime. Yeah, we'll get them overtime when more people join. There's no doubt we'll get more people once the full game releases, or at least overtime. Maybe Glowstick release will actually bring in like a whole wave of players. I'm not expecting overtime to, like, you know, perform miracles in the way of game popularity. It's already popular enough, but I'm not expecting overtime alone to really blow it up more. I am expecting Glowstick to do that though, or at least something similar. Something of the sort. Wait, hello? Oh, it's whenever any actor enters? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you know what? That's on me. That's my fault. Okay. Go here. Okay. Boop, boop. And then we check was player character. Get player character. Okay, so now we only check if it was the player. See, and now this code doesn't trigger whenever the Thing or Charlotte spawns in one of these rooms. Ah, you see? See? Bones! Oh my... Oh! Here we go. Yeah, that's my mistake. I should have realized that this happened across across all actors and not just the player. See? I'm just a little bit special. What am I looking at here? Or more accurately, what am I looking for? I don't know, but I'll know when I see it. Why is my air conditioner gone so quiet? This room is not cool enough for me to turn off. Okay, I guess the compressor's just overheated a little. Okay, back to testing. Jesus. You can reach the breaker just in time to see it change. Oh yeah. Charlotte. Something about Charlotte. Making her disappear a little bit quicker. So she's a little more sporadic around the place. When is the auto remove? Where is it? Is it here? No, that's direct line of sight. When is auto remove? It's on begin play, surely. Oh, yeah, it's here. Time. Auto remove. Anywhere between 15 and 5. Wait, it gets quicker? Wait, begin play. Break it uses. Oh. I was setting myself up for success here. Okay. Uh-huh. Breaker uses. It's no use. Okay, and then we set this like this. Good. And now, whenever a Charlotte is spawned, breaker uses. We need to set it here, here. Okay, so she is more sporadic the later through the night you get. And I already set that up, I just didn't finish it. Okay. Ooh! So at 5 breaker uses, she'll disappear, so a new one will respawn every 5 seconds. Okay, now let's see it in action. But first, a bathroom break, because I need to pee. Be right back. Alright, I'm here. There you go. Salamans! Salad, man. The man, made of salad. Sally Mans. Okay. So Sal, I have done some changes. First of all, look. The first press charges up very quickly because people are impatient. And so it quickly tells them where to go next. Can you guys stop? I left the room for like 10 seconds. Second of all, Charlotte's grab radius is a little bit bigger. Stop. 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 Okay. Stop. No. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. Oh, a break. Yeah, so Charlotte's grab radius is a little bit bigger. Because, she can't grab you as soon as she spawns anymore. She has to fully manifest. I have fixed the floating eyes and Charlotte spawning after you win the game. Stop! What else have I done? Oh yeah, I slightly increased the time it takes to wait for the last breaker pull to about 65 seconds instead of 60. You know, just a little bit extra. Right now I just made something that made the animatronics turn around whenever you get behind them. So they're actually facing the right directions. What the heck? Also, multiple Charlottes spawn the later you get in through the night. At 12, 1 and 2, there's only 1. At 3 and 4, there's 2. And at 5, there's 3. And also, I just changed some code that makes her spawn more sporadically later through the night. So, let's see how it works out. Oh, there she is. She's pretty much out of the way. Wow, you spawned close to the office this time. Bye. Goodbye. A glass. A battery. Stop. I don't like it. Stop it! Oh, right there. Gimme, yeah, gimme, yeah, gimme, yeah. Okay, Bonnie's facing the right way this time. And now that I've walked into here, he should be facing this direction instead. Which he is. What a ween! Stop that. We just gotta make sure that Fredbear and Freddy also do it. Make sure the Bonnie also turns the correct way again. good. You go away. Wet bear. Okay, he's facing the right way. And then as soon as I enter this way, he should turn around the other way. So now he should be facing me this way. Which he is. But the puppet's here, so I can't really get a good look at him. So let's get a proper good look. Good. And now we should turn back around once I get into the dining room again. Leave me alone! Yeah, good. He's facing the right way again. Good. No more getting jump scared from behind. At least from behind for them. Oh, yeah, there's two of them now. Yeah, they're spawning a little bit more sporadic now. You know what I could do? I could make it so, so the Charlotte spawn manager is more likely to choose a spot that is within your field. Or at least in front of you rather than behind you. I could do that. He's not facing the right way. Let's see, why is Freddy not facing the right way? It should be in the west hall that he turns around. Oh, that's why. So Freddy rotation 180. Yeah, there's nothing that sets Freddy's rotation back. My mistake. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, good news. Charlotte is a little bit more in my way. Which is what we want. "5 a.m. time. Yeah, I could make it so it's more likely to choose a spawn point that is within your field of view. Or at least in front of you. Just to make her a little bit more in your way. That's okay, Freddy. We'll fix you in a moment. I heard him. He's angry. He's no longer angry. Oh, you bastard. look very smooth. Thank you. It should be at least a little bit more intense than the test build that you tried out. Oh, you bastard. Oh, yeah, I thought you disappeared. Hi. It's not ready yet. You, go away. There's two? In one spot? That's crazy. You, get out of here. And we win. Nice. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Freddy's looking pretty dapper, yeah. Speaking of Freddy, let's fix him not turning around, because he is supposed to. Up. Set Freddy rotation 0 here on this one. Set Freddy rotation 0. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. That's good. Charlotte Spawn Manager. Let's make it a little bit more likely for it to spawn in front of you. Okay, so we need to put the code here. Let's steal it from Plushtrap, or at least the code that handles Plushtrap, because I can't be bothered to figure out this math here again. Okay, so first of all, get player character, plug into forward vector. Oh wait, get forward vector. Get active forward vector. Okay, replace it with that. Good. And then get actor location. Replace that. There. Oh, balls. We need to... Actually, wait, no, we don't, because we don't need the exact field of view. We want 180. Yes. Wait. I think that's right. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I'm sure it's not fine at all. Tick. Copy this code down here. Except we don't want to measure Plushtrap. Let's do it off of the monitor. Just because. Just because. You know what I mean? Okay, we don't need the exact field of view. In fact, we don't even need that. We want this. Put that in there. Place that. I said replace it. And get forward vector. Get actor forward vector. Put that there, here, and return the value. Right string. Here and there. And let's see. 1. Okay, so it should be 90. Okay. Good thing we figured that out, huh? 90. Good. We can get rid of that now. Okay, get actor location there. Oh, we need to slide this along more. Oh, yes. Okay, so... Oop. Okay, so is it greater than 90? Actually, wait, we want less than or equal to 90. And if it is, then just straight up go for it. But if it isn't, then random bool. So it's a 50-50 chance to just accept it. And if it fails, then next tick. Just go again. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. This should come after the set. Okay. Oop. So this should go all the way over here. Put that there, here, and then we check if this is where we want it to be. Okay. If it is within field of view, automatically accept it. If it isn't, then roll a 50-50. Actually, wait, do we want a 50-50 or do we want a 60-40? Let's do a 60-40, I think. Random int in range. Between 1 and 10. And is this number less than or equal to 6? Because that will make a 60-40. Oh wait, that'd be a 60% chance to succeed. So less than equal to 4. There we go. And if that fails, then we do a next tick delay. And then we go back to here. And now we tidy this shit up. Here, put it there. Extend this out a little. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Put that there. And there we go. So now it's a 60-40 chance to accept a spawn location that is behind us. 60 in favor of being in front only. That is, at least, if I didn't mess this up. Who knows? Who knows? Because I don't. Do you? Not me. Of course I do. Of course I get it. I wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't get it. Cool. Ads? Oh well. We're at the boring part anyway. Can you go away? Yeah, it's fine. We're at the boring part. Oh wait, you can't hear me. You know, I'm kind of hungry. Okay, let's get rid of her and see if she spawns in front only, basically. She spawned in front of me. Get rid of her. She should spawn in front of me again. There she is, she's in front of me. How about if I turn this way? There she is. Maybe I should make it a 50-50 instead. Hi there. We just figured out that she really is spawning mostly in front of me. But maybe I should make it a 50-50 rather than a 60-40. Actually, no. I think it's fine. Especially later in the night where there'll be multiple of them spawning. Wait, let me check something. It does remove. Okay. It still works whichever. Yeah. I mean, we can refine the chances now. We can make it 80% behind you. All we gotta do is change this number. The lower the number, the more likely she is to spawn in front of you. But the higher the number, the more likely she is to spawn behind you. So all we gotta do is change this to 5, and it'll be a 50-50. We could also make this dynamic. We could make a 50-50 to begin with, and then slowly make her more and more and more likely to spawn only in front of you. How dynamic? Do we want it dynamic? We could do it like that. So, yeah, get this. And then select int. And then no, we don't want it like that. We want it with this select. See? Okay, so five. So this is at 12, this is at 1, this is at 2. No, it isn't. I don't know. Do you know? Because I don't. Okay, so 1 is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. So it starts out as a 50-50 until 2 a.m. where it becomes 60-40, until 4 a.m. where it's a 70-30, and then 5 a.m. is an 80-20. Okay, well, I think we've done basically everything and so much more that I wanted to get done today, and we've been going for 6 hours. More than 6 hours at this point. So I think it might be time to start wrapping it up. Because I am also kind of hungry, so I want to go eat. Yeah, I think I'll call it here. Cool. There we go. Oh wait, no, we want Spotify. There we go. Hello. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. We will figure out another time to do another stream. So, take care. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye.